This game came out like yesterday, I think. So it's probably why you've never seen it. It was like either yesterday or a couple days ago. I forget which one. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. 2 days ago. Came out on the 31st, for sure. I was too busy playing. Well, this is kind of different. You know, waiting in a main menu to get a like opening movie is very very 90s and 2000s. She's so shocked to see a house in the middle of this spooky graveyard. Why are there so many VHS tapes? Who put these here? I was trying to pinpoint what those graphics remind me of. They kind of remind me of like PS1 Clock Tower a little bit. Or maybe not PS1 Clock Tower, but like kind of that general era. What is this res? What is this res? Bump it up. Huh. By the way, this is not a bad horror game. We're taking a break. We're taking a break from the bad horror game week to play a good horror game. Okay? So, exclamation mark bad is not relevant right now. Exclamation mark not bad. Yeah. And because this seems like it's gonna be kind of cool, I will go ahead and mute alerts so it doesn't fuck up our immersion and stuff. And I'll go ahead and disable bad. Otherwise that's gonna get annoying. There we go, disabled. Okay. Looks like we have a lot of options here. We've got graphics, more kind of like smooth. Or we can go retro. I mean, I don't really think it's gonna be... It's not gonna be obvious right away, like, which one complements the actual scenery of the game better. I don't know. By default, it was on retro, so I'll just leave it retro. And I'll also leave it on tank. Modern aiming seems like that would be kind of nice to have, as opposed to tank. Tutorials on, subtitles. I'm just gonna leave everything on default at that point then. Just leave it all on its default settings.
Hey, sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Well, alright. Survival guide. Yeah, movement and stuff. Okay, left click. My favorite lighter. cigarettes, and film. What? Outfits? There's a bunch of outfits. Give me my camera. Whoa. That's kind of trippy, the way the camera, like, locks back in. Ooh. Okay, so it's not exactly fixed cameras. It's got some dynamic cameras, too, that follow.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
Oh, I can't go through the grass? Okay, that's fair. Let's kill more bad games. This isn't a bad game, this is a good game. I'm pretty sure. We're taking a break from bad game, hence the title. Not that anyone fucking reads the title, but, you know, it's there. Diary. Pleasure Beach. Death Stranding? I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever, and the forecast was perfect. But unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard, some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. I'm just going to remove bad from the title, because everybody can technically... I don't know how everyone can read the title and it's be like, oh, exclamation mark bad, but not read the good horror game part. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however, many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics. Markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. Exclamation mark good. Stop. Stop that. You stop. Stop. I know I've been playing bad games, but I'm saying I'm taking a break from the bad games to play good horror game. Good horror game. Entitled Good Horror Game. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater, and I was stuck and alone. Or so I thought. Oh wow, look, door transition scenes. Yo, what up, comrade? Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera flash while consuming ammo. Without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing F. Oh, that's generous, to be honest. Pleasure Beach 2. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there. Right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained hello, praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day and I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left, to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared, I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone, the light coming from the windows gone. It was just a silent, long-dead town, and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Hey, Silver Palm. Held. Hold. Hoed. Rare. Hair. Is there an E? Turd. Okay, I'm done. Alright. Damn, that cigarette's going crazy. Narcissus and Goldman. Herman Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability, we grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we too are transitory, and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now, and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad flowering mouth. This This room's noticeably better kept compared to the others. So many books. If I had more time, I would enjoy it here. So is this supposed to be like a save room? Yeah. Technically, it's like a save room. So, yeah, the computer is this. Okay, the computer is the save. Interesting. Cool, cool. Good to know. Yeah, nice save room music. I agree. I agree. Hey, Freda. What up, Ekans? AKA Snake. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Okay. Who dat? Pretty big fireplace. Father's journal. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but he had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Just rotten food everywhere. Gross. Why is this red? What the fuck? The hell just happened? Mouse collected. A bandage. Oh, we have to make first aid. That's fair. Looks like it would disintegrate if you touched it. Dang, this place really is old. What up, Leaf? Oh, yes, a bathroom. Very rusty bathroom. More antiseptic. Another thing I'm not doing, opening the shower curtain. You can just see through it. I mean, I guess I wouldn't want to touch anything in here either, but... The tub is caked in years of filth. Caked. Yeah, it only came out a couple days ago, Silver Palm. Rubs face on it. Don't rub your face on any of this stuff. Yeah, she's totally gonna shove her whole ass arm down a toilet. That's what these games are for. That's the horror part. We went to see a doctor today at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting, you would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sound of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you's broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try and go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. Well, that's extremely sad. Map. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I rarely play demos, Tempest. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats, what a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever, 12:15. Ah, 12:15 might actually be the answer to something. Odas, thanks for the 7 months with your Prime. I appreciate it. All this nice hardwood furniture rotting away. What a shame. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. Ooh, a key. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. It only came out a couple days ago. Brand spanking new. I'm alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive but knowing you're gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. Okay, I guess we go back to the attic. At least I think so. Oh, so that's not to the attic. Oh. Okay. Hey, Turbotunes. Huh. That's what I say when I open a secret doorway. I feel that. How do you shoot so much video? Damn, this is a lot of videotapes. Holy shit. Oh my god. There's like a billion. I can't hold any more stuff, guys. I'm too lazy. I'm discarding that extra antiseptic. Where blockbuster stock goes to die. Am I liking the game so far? Oh, I mean, I've just started, so. I've taken out a third mortgage on my house. That's how many videotapes there are. Expensive hobby. Aha! Here's the attic. Ooh. Spooky lighting. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone else, everyone who has ever lost someone, have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. Whoa, dude. The lighting in this attic is super cool. Okay, I have to combine both parts of the emblem before I can go through this door. This door is sketchy. Pretty cool looking, but it's sketchy, that's for sure. I suppose we'll go down the stairs here. Have I been in this spot? Yeah. Closet's full of junk, nothing important. Have I gone through this door yet? Yes. I'm not sure what the cigarettes are for, so I'm gonna go ahead and put them away for now. Make another save. Nerd. Ah. I had a feeling that that was it. After we like read all the notes, I was like, okay, so the wife who died is Rose. I see. Secret room. Quite a stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. Yeah, there's a goddamn grocery store down here. Holy shit. But it's all expired. What a waste. What a waste indeed. This place is kind of spooky. I'm confused. A lot of furnaces. Yeah, that is a lot of furnaces. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Well, here's the other part of the emblem. An intricately carved wooden emblem depicting a heart wrapped in thorns. place is spooky. I'm out of here. Right, we're going upstairs. And this way.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
YOLO. The fuck? Whoa. The knob's totally broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Okay. Crystal the Cat Lady, thanks for subbing. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. And the ad-free viewing! What the... Something tells me I am not supposed to be trying to take a picture of that fool. I need to just run. Oh god, this chase music is intense. Of course it's open now. just got sucked through a TV. Huh? Now we're suddenly at a castle? The hell? Alright. I mean, fair enough.
What just happened? All those stairs, and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Well, this place is cool. What the hell is that over there? There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here. A massive ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. Ah, the classic. The gate won't budge. To be fair, that's a very large gate. I don't really know what I'm doing. I haven't actually played a game of chess in fucking ages. Is that not my king? Oh, is that the king or is that the queen? Oh, I'm in checkmate. That's right. Okay. Gib. That's fine. Actually, no, that's not fine. That's terrible. I've been so totally owned. Is this required? Am I required to win a game of chess? Because if so, that's crazy. Crazy work, dog. Crazy work. Yeah, this is fucked. I think I fucked up like ages ago, and I've just kind of been going through the motions. We're fucked. It's GG's. Maxy begins his chess era. I don't even know if this is like a required thing. I'm just kind of doing it. You know what I mean? Now we lose. Alright. End me already. Brother. What do you mean? End so I can wait. Why can't I end? It's GG's. Do I not get another chance? That's ass cheeks. Can't even have a fucking rematch. Well, in that case, I know it's not a requirement then, so that's good. That's good to know. Maybe it resets after you leave the room. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we're just gonna walk in that? Just casually? Ooh, a deli. A deli, dude? What's more important, the deli or whatever stocking list? Because the deli does sound really good. Hey, look, it's us, but static. Why was I stuck?
I'm not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least I have some way to defend myself. My grandparents' house, or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
Door's locked. TV sticking out of the ground. The light coming from it's so bright it's painting the sky. It's fucking Super Smash players are livid. Who would just bury a good working CRT into the ground? Who would do that? It's time to boycott this game. Fatal Frame on steroids. It's not really Fatal Frame because they're not ghosts, right? They're just like weird static looking things. And you also don't really charge up the camera like you do in Fatal Frame. It's not like a camera obscura. So it's a bit different. Kind of works more just like a gun, seemingly. A gun that you don't really have to aim super well with. A ton of tapes, dates, and gibberish scrawled across the labels. Okay. I mean, they wouldn't get sued anyways. They could...
This doesn't make any sense.
This doesn't make any sense.
Is this the same room as in that house?
Like, you know, indie horror games aren't getting sued, so it's not really an issue. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me, not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that. She should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom. Might as well get the ammo. Sorry. Something is stopping me from opening it. Okay. What about this house? The lock is destroyed. Okay. What about this house? It won't budge. Okay. That was a big-ass spider up there. It's rusted shut. Alright. She cannot speak or sing, and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time while we fear the unknown. She trawls the darkness patiently, nimble but with might, and mortifies as instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance panicked if we touch. For us we cower pitifully, ever fearful, young and old, yet pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stranglehold. Okay. Just gotta figure out where the fuck I'm going. Not to touch me. Alright, here we go. Wait, isn't this the safe? Oh, fuck me. Maybe I won't wander into the dark, creepy woods. Staying in the light seems like a safer bet. Okay. That's it, I'm sick of this bullshit. I'm going to the deli. Oh. Deli's open. Well, alright. Got her. Oh, there's a key. It's a house key. Okay. Yeah, it has limited shots. Yeah, it's got ammo. Is this like Fatal Frame? Not really. The only similarity is that you have camera and it is the weapon. That's about it. So, not really like Fatal Frame at all. I would say this is way more like Resident Evil and Silent Hill than it is Fatal Frame. It's just like standard survival horror. To whom it may concern, we have received a request to appeal for readmission to the university and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. No readmission. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you're going through, we cannot make exceptions, as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester, with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. This decision is final. Best wishes, A.D. Huey Dick.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
That's such a high frame rate. I mean, it is 2025, I suppose. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. I fucked it. Come here, you little shit. Game over. That feeling when you just don't know chess. Come here. Come here. Oh, this is stupid. This is so dumb. This game's just gonna go on forever. Is it not? I mean, the AI is not gonna give up. It's not stupid, right? So I think this is just. I don't even think you can reset these either. Little shit. Hey man. Hey man. We really gonna do this? Oh, this is so silly. Wait, why am I now choosing... It's starting to let me choose now. Why? Wait, what are we doing now? It's just King... Now it's... What is this? I don't understand what we're doing anymore. GG's, guys. GG's. That was fun. What am I doing, though? A plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. I see. What have we picked up in this room? We have a house key, so I think we need to go... open the, like, the back... Gotta go open up, like, the garage or, like, the back or whatever that little part of the house was. And the CPU is like, I'm gonna get you. Ah, okay. That makes sense. The obituary. J.R. age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather died unexpectedly. Sunday, June 25th, 1994, J.R. was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 91 from a long engineering career at Burke and Palmer Corp. Corp. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platte St. Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Burke and Palmer Diehards and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 85. J.R. was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joanne raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. YOLO. Platte Street Deli, yeah. Makes more sense. That sound was cool, but you're right. A detailed model diorama depicting a small city near a mountain. It looks like the front car of the train is missing. Fuck would I need a camera bag for? If not my camera. Chess for beginners. Don't make me feel bad. Oh, look, it reset. Oh. I wasn't even paying attention to the fucking... Reset it. Yeah, because I think this seems like it's required. This one does. I don't know what it's going to give me, but it's going to give me something. What? Burst mod? Okay, I mean, that's cool. I dig that. What the fuck? Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. What do I need this goddamn camera bag for? Whatever, let's go search other places. Hey, Artemis. They really just made it that easy, yeah. Not that it really gave me anything super important. But that's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, that one was easy, for sure. The other ones, if there are other ones, might not be as easy. Okay, we can't go in there yet. I don't know. I guess let's go this way. See if there's something over here.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
It wasn't this close. Can't tell if I defeated that thing or not. It's stuck. What's the take on the game so far? Is it good? Yeah, it hasn't been long enough to say for sure. It's stuck. It's stuck. There's no way to stop the water? Oh no. It feels like something changed, but not here. I remember when Sally's mom was sick, and then they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older, though. That's been fucked. Okay. I lit a candle and something changed, but not here. So downstairs. Surely downstairs. No, it's not like Fatal Frame at all, Cadsper. Minimal water damage. Yeah, is that how you'd sell the house? Minimal water damage? This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. Oh. Well, I suppose we'll be going in there then. I'm getting slowed down by this fucker. God, that lasts a while. Chain lock padlock are wrapped around the handle. Cemented over, won't budge. Oh, no. Don't touch me. It's kind of the point, I suppose, Frog. I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing now. Gotta be honest, I'm a little perplexed. Maybe there was something I missed in her room. I don't know. What's up, Major? I want to believe. I equipped the camera bag and can carry 2 more items now. Oh. That's what the camera bag's for. Okay, so I do need to go find... I need to find a bat. I need to find a bat. That is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess taking pictures of rats is like this game's version of collectibles or something like that. What happened to the world? Is she dreaming? I don't think she's dreaming, but it's... I don't know how to explain it. Things sure are happening. Stop yawning, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is missing a train car. There's no bat here. Yeah, we got sucked into a different world, like a different dimension, one could say. I don't see a bat back here. And this was locked, right? That was locked as well. Oh, brother. Oh no, this says to baseball. I would like to go to baseball. So I can find the bat at baseball. There has to be something I've missed. Is this what I've missed over here? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god, oh my god. Progress, what the fuck? No, not like an animal bat,
This
like a
place.
baseball bat.
I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
Citizen Mona, thanks for the 31-month resub. Am I just running bases? Is that what this puzzle is? I'm slowed down, no stop. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, I see the baseball bat. I did it. Apparently it did not count. It's fine. I got my baseball bat. I'm out of here. That's not gonna open. That's fine. I don't even know why I'm yawning. I got plenty of sleep. I have been very hard at work on my YouTube video, I'm not gonna lie. It's like it's kind of a big one. You probably used the emote Kappa. That's probably what you did. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what it's about, because then that'll ruin the surprise. I mean, the thing is like, I'm not editing it. The general process of writing the script and getting all the resources is what's really difficult about it. Because there's a lot. Like, the voiceover is already over an hour, so... It's just a lot of information and a lot of digging. Padlock key. Okay, that's definitely to our backyard. Like 100%. It's gotta be. Pre-roll it to 8 ads. Love to see it. Fuck yeah, bud. Enjoy those ads. Thank you for watching. Helps keep me afloat. There's something on the bench, but the static has created a barrier. I can't get through. Well, then we take a picture of it. Garden photo. A photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Fuck. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just making fun, really. I do find that to be very shitty timing. That is shitty timing. Unfortunate, to be honest. A garden photo. Hey, Matt Chaos. It's rusted shut. Okay, this garden photo. It doesn't say we can combine it with everything, but with anything rather. Back in the house. It says there was a candle at the baseball field. gotta go check that out. And then we're gonna go back to the water house afterwards. Hey, Knight. Oh, the camera. There's a candle inside, but I can't quite reach it through the bars. So... Oh, that one's still lit up. Oh, there's an order. This is kind of like trial and error then, I suppose, huh? Oh? Okay, hold on. Oh, no, it's not trial and error. They, after a while, they go away. That's weird. I don't know what to do there. I figured it out, apparently. Huzzah. Oh, fuck. It's the slowdown. Oh, come on. Okay, so both candles are lit. I don't know what that means, but... Sports ball. EA Sports. Again with this shit? Don't touch me. He's gonna touch me. Oh wait, water house, water house. What is this? Oh, first aid kit. I mean, I guess I'll take a free first aid kit. I'm very confused at what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, it seems like they're supposed to be like staticky versions of the character, like of Sam herself. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. It says that there's like a door down here that I haven't checked. On this side. Which is total bullshit. There's no fucking door here. I don't know, man. Back to my house, I guess. Door placement is incorrect on the map. Yeah, that's fair. The light is missing for the area you're supposed to go. This way or the other way? By the highway. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm sure you'll have that fixed up in a jiffy. Yeah, no worries. Let's see. So. This guy? Aha! Damn, it's fucking dark in here. Oh, what up? Ooh. It's cold. It's snowy. locked, but I don't see a keyhole anywhere. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. Ah. I've already lit 2, so... Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There's no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memories. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. I remember coming out here for air after the funeral. It was strange watching people console my family from the outside. What could they have said to make it better? Aha, you missed. Aha, you missed. Where are them candles at? Oh. Yeah, below 0 in shorts. Brave. Far stronger than I. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Thank God this is open. Hey, excuse me, static people. Can you be quiet? We're reading.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
What was that fart noise? It's him. He's tooting. Okay, that's a dirty ass bathroom. Don't do it. Don't touch me. Sir, do you know where I could find a candle? Oh, look, it's one of those little rats. I don't know. I have no idea what the significance of those are, but I like them. Door is locked. Locked door. This was where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details, but what an awful way to go. I remember the apartments being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. A bandage. Might as well take it. I've got room in the inventory. Yo, what up, Koba? Good to see you. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. What are all these interesting noises? What the hell's that? Whoa! This is cool. Oh, we're just casually going to get in that. Right. As you do. As one does when they see an open coffin, just slide on in. And we've teleported. Okay. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived, or where terrible things happened to me, or my loved ones. But they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. Maybe they're hungry ghosts. A thrift store reminds me of the one I liked to go back to at home. The storefront's almost too pretty for this street. This place looks familiar. Can't remember what it was, though. If I ever get out of here, I need to remember to pick up groceries on my way back. You're not gonna remember. There's no shot. Like a huge doubt. I feel like maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. Locked doors everywhere. I feel like I'm playing Silent Hill 3. Coffee shop. An antique shop. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Never mind. We're saving the game. Oh, oops. Probably put a first aid kit away. We don't need an extra bandage either. A Maxy grocery list. I don't really have anything to put on the grocery list. I gotta be honest with you. Groceries were done. Door's latched on the other side. Did forget artichokes though. Did forget artichokes. Unfortunate, really. Unable to open it. Holy camera angle, Batman.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and
getting in trouble. Is that what we're about to do? Milk, bread, eggs, and existential dread. Hell yeah. Gonna pour some existential dread on my eggs and toast. Existential dregs on toast. These boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off the door frame with something. Bolt cutters? Nah, it's probably gonna be like a crowbar. Crowbar or a hammer, right? With a side of ranch. Ranch? That is not what you're supposed to be putting on your eggs and toast, yo. Honey and butter. What? You mean honey and butter on the toast? Uh-oh. I have a feeling we don't fight this. I have a feeling we run. Not winnable. Sometimes you just have to realize you cannot 1v1. Okay, so not on the eggs. Okay. Hot sauce is the only correct answer. I mean, like, if you make eggs and they are really, really good eggs, like, if you make them well, you don't need to put anything on them. You know? At least that's what I believe. The fuck toast recipe. Masahiro Ito's fuck toast. I called it. It's either gonna be a crowbar or a plank. Better have pepper on them. I mean, you always salt and pepper your eggs. Kind of a must. Cheese at the most for me. Cheese can be a nice addition. Well, okay, here's the thing. I kind of feel like if you're gonna do eggs and you're like, you're going all out with them, you know, then you start doing like, you know, the sauces and the extra ingredients. Like, if you're making, like, an omelet or, like, a big scramble, and you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna put in some cheese, I'm gonna put in some peppers, put in some bacon, you know, then you just go all out. Then it doesn't matter, you know, go crazy with the hot sauce or the ketchup or whatever. You know, then it's all gravy, dog. That makes sense. I feel like that door was supposed to be a shortcut, but I don't really know where I'm going, so it doesn't necessarily matter. You'll just soft boil eggs and eat them straight up, no seasoning. That's slightly barbaric, but I respect it. Oh, we needed the crowbar to pry open this. Okay. That makes sense. That's not good. What exactly do you do in this situation? All we have is a camera. Oh, okay. Oh, yep. Eternal back pain. That's definitely something we've achieved. Alright, large spider boss. A classic, a survival horror classic. Oh my fucking god, what kind of hitbox is that, dog? Oh my god, he just fucking spewed all over me, dog. What was this? What? He just fucking farted. Little farty spiders. I can't tell if I'm doing damage or not, I gotta be honest. I think I am. Not dead yet. Oh my god. Not totally dead yet. I'm waiting until I'm in danger. Actually, I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna use it now. This song sounds like Jordan Rudess and Mike Portnoy just decided to fuck around for like 30 minutes during practice. Oh my god, please don't touch me. You little fuckers. we got? This gives you Parasite Eve vibes for some weird reason. Yeah, I understand that. Is this like the spider's version of like a white flag? Like, no more. No more. Please take this neighborhood page. Maybe it reminds you of Parasite Eve because we're literally like fighting at a theater. I don't know. Okay. Are we supposed to put the neighborhood page in like this big book? Ah. Making progress. Did the chess match reset? No. It did not reset. But it did give me a first aid kit. That one was optional to get something cool? Yeah, probably. Well, this is pretty. How heavy the days are. Reminisce. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me. Not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare. Everything cold and merciless, and even the beloved clear. Stars look desolately down since I learned in my heart that love can die.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience, something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
Welcome to Devil's Den. How long is this game? I have no clue. I'm assuming it'll be, not that long. Like, we'll probably finish it tonight. Ancient Greek sea monsters, known as Cetus, were terrifying abominations. sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Damn. Big-ass forehead. Terrifying abominations or adorable Pokemon? They definitely don't seem adorable. It's locked with an old padlock. Oh, these things don't like me. Well. Not my fault he wanted to throw hands. Anyone else feel like they're on disc 1 of Legend of Dragoon right now? Except for maybe the roads. What did I just turn on? What's the lore on the camera being lethal? I don't really know. Gotta be honest, I'm not really too sure. I think, like, it's supposed to be, like, indicative of, like, the things of your past, your memories, are, like, attacking you in this world, and the only way to stop them is by capturing them with photos. That kind of sounds stupid as fuck, but it's kind of cool at the same time, if you know what I mean. Like, maybe my interpretation is wrong, and that's why it sounds stupid, but there's probably more to it. Hey, Unsung. How are you? I mean, if this is the watermill key, we gotta go find the watermill, right? Which I think we already found. It's Devil's Den. Yeah, you know, Tachi, that kind of... Yeah, like, that makes sense to me, yeah. Like, they aren't just memories, they're, like, difficult ones, yeah, that would make sense. Kind of like Alan Wake with the lantern. Yeah, sure. Similar. Curate a memoir absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you, fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end, we all become the tide, forged in a world without reason or rhyme. Is this supposed to, like, tell us... I don't know if that note tells us everything we need to know about this. There might be more to this. I need to go look, I guess. It says ebb. No, because that's not a capital B though. You know, it's an E flat and then a flat. Sense. I just tried that too. Not it. Rat. Oh, wait a second. Those aren't rats. Those are possums. Close enough. Oh shit! I was gonna go examine that, but it's definitely not something you examine. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Though no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars.
Cetus, Perseus, Hydra, Pisces, Andromeda, Cassiopeia.
At first, the vastness of it all was scary. But as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
Dota Vivo, thank you so much for the 51 months tier 2. Hope you're doing well. This area is a little bit bigger than I thought it was. Okay, I seemingly have broken the game. I just found a speedrun skip. I literally just found a speedrun skip on my first playthrough. I didn't even intentionally do any of that shit. That's fucking crazy. Good lord. That's funny. Well. Can I replicate it? Look. I'm not bringing the C word into this, okay? I'm not gonna go try and make it consistent. All I know is that I did it. This poor doe, I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. It's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her, as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. Ouchie. Oh, shit. That's what that was. Oh my god, dude, this place is huge. This place is massive. Oh, hold on, wait. I did just go in a circle, so let's try to divert. That's where I came from, right? Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, there's a serious effort on this game for sure, yeah. I'm sure it took a while to make. A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree, like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils. Veins, maybe, sprouting on both sides, deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism, and something's stuck inside. But it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. Is the heart keeping the tree alive, or the other way around? There's yet another switch that I've flipped.
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
Hexagon-shaped hole. No other way to interact with it. Hexagon-shaped hole. Gonna need an item for that. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up. Hey, Plexagon. Okay, we just did like a huge circle. Now we're like all the way back where we started. Okay. Fair enough. What do we have right now? We have not really a whole lot.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them?
Huh? There's two of them?
Ah!
Okay, dude. They know the way of the stun lock, it seems. I would say it's more like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. It's not really like Fatal Frame. The only similarity to Fatal Frame is just use camera. What were the ones in the store over here? Cassiopeia. Perseus Cetus. That wasn't exactly what I did, but I'll take it. Blood kit. Do I need the blood kit for... Oh, hold up. We have not been down here. What the hell? We're just rowing a boat. Okay. Where are we rowing it to? Oh. Huh? Yeah, this area is absolutely massive. That's why there's like not shortcuts, but like, you know, ways of like circling around or whatever. Because it's such a big area. We need to use the blood kit on like the doe? The dead deer? How you feeling on this one? I mean, I like it so far. There was clearly a lot of effort put into this. So, I don't really have anything negative to say. I think maybe, like, the combat's a bit jank, but that's like most survival horror games that are trying to be Resident Evil or Silent Hill in some sense. Like, oh, I want my game to kind of be a little bit more retro. Well, then it's gonna have bad combat. But I wouldn't say this is bad combat, it's just janky, that's all. Wouldn't necessarily call it bad. I was right. We do collect a blood sample. Okay. What for? I don't know. I do not know why we're collecting blood. I'm afraid we've been spoiled by Ebola Village. There'll never be another game in history where we need to inject ourselves with hepatitis blood. It'll never be done again. Oh, now I'm just back here at the, oh, well, shit. Thanks for the 15 months, Anemo. This game's actually good, though, compared to Ebola Village, because, you know, obviously that game is fucking garbage, but... Giving yourself hepatitis in order to avoid the zombies? To befriend the zombies? Wow. I mean, that's just life-changing. Alright, back to this. I haven't found anything that gives us more of an idea of what to do, so... Oh, wait a second. Whoa. I didn't realize... I totally didn't realize that these... Every single start of a sentence is actually a note. I didn't realize that. So, C, D, E flat, G, F, D, E flat, I went too far, F, there we go. I guess I just needed to go do other shit. And then, you know, fresh mind looking at it. Kind of realized what was going on. Wait, which window was I looking out of? Fuck. this way. I take back everything I said about you, Maxy. What were you saying? Excuse me? Don't worry about it. Ah, fair enough. Ah, yes, one of my favorite things, a ladder in a cave. Leading to extremely dangerous things, probably. Oh, okay. Apparently, I yearn for the mines. Did you miss anything cool? We did the piano puzzle. I realized how to do it. Oh my god, guys, it's official. This is a horror game. It's got bolt cutters. Dang, get fucking wrecked, dog. It's official. This I've given it the seal of approval. Any fuses? No fuses yet. There was a crowbar though. We did get rid we got rid of some planks of wood with a crowbar. Hitting all of the important checks, you know. No, no green herbs. It's it's like antiseptic and bandages that you combine. So close. I mean, it's basically close enough. We take those. We might be going the wrong way. It's very possible. A valve handle? Yep. Oh, we are going the right way. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I don't get it. Do we need to be at 100? I guess maybe there's a... There's like one more switch that I haven't flipped or something like that. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. But I'm assuming that that is the case. Perhaps it's in this maze, I don't know. I still have no idea what the possums are for, but I love them. They've grown on me. Do you guys think that was the last one? Let's go find out. Sup, chirp? Nice. You made an intro. Will I still be on in 3.5 hours? Probably. I mean, I'll just check it out after stream, to be fair. Since I'll be working on stuff anyways. Was it this way? I don't know if it was this way. It might have been this way. It's probably this way. Live reaction would have been cool. I mean, I was there though. You know the meme? I was here. Yeah, I was there. I'm confused. I need to be interacting with this thing? Damn. dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul, and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. Nani the fuck? I mean, this one's cool. I've been dinging it. So I need to pump more blood. I need to pump more blood. How? But how? Yeah, it's very Resident Evil Silent Hill inspired for sure. Hexagon-shaped hole, another way to interact with it, yeah. Have I examined the blood kit? I have, okay. And I can't combine it. Very confused. We haven't been back here in a bit, but I don't think there is any way to go except for this way. So, that doesn't really help a whole lot. Nice parking jobs. Yeah, I know, right? Bastards. I mean, yeah, there's literally no reason to go back in the house. It's just the piano. We've already done that puzzle. We went down there and got the bolt cutters. There's only one path going this way. Have I been back this way in a while? So, we're missing something? Something obvious, I bet. Probably. Probably. We're just back here. Wait. What the fuck? What is this place? Hold on, we've never been here before. What the shit? Aha! I emptied the blood I collected into the basin. Now the veins are pumping. How much fucking blood did we take in that little blood kit? What the hell? That's absurd. Alright, I think that's what we needed to do. I think now the heart in the tree is probably pumping blood and we can get that item. Just running around in circles, dog. Vegetable labyrinth. Is that heart where the worms are? Yeah, so many hearts, not enough worms. Where are the worms? Where the worm at? Where the worm at? I think I remember where to go from this point. It's just gonna take a little. It's gonna take a little while because this place is massive. Yeah, this is a cool game so far, though. I do like it. I do like it. I had a feeling it was gonna be good. You know, usually when an indie developer sits down for years and really works on something that they're passionate about, it's gonna turn out good. You know, it's just kind of the result, right? It's a rare case when something like that doesn't turn out to be good. And trust me, I've played those types of games before, and it's brutal. It's brutal to witness. I mean, like, we all remember crying is not enough. We all remember that shit show. We also all remember agony. So, you know, not all indie horror games that look super promising are gonna be good. But is Daymare an indie game? Daymare is an indie game, yeah, but that game isn't as bad as the two I just mentioned. It's so funny, GOG, like, posted this thing where they were like, oh, damn the censorship. How dare itch.io and Steam games get taken off because of censorship? We're gonna make all of these games free, and they had like a link to a bunch of free games, and it was literally just Postal 2, Agony, and then the rest of it was just porn. You know, GOG, always fighting the good fight. Devotion? Hell no, we're not gonna have that on our storefront. Furry sex? That's the ride or die for us. Who cares about praised horror game Devotion? It looks like I can go down the stairs now. Woo! I love going down some stairs. Yeah, I know, Youth. I know. I was just kind of joking about the way that GOG, like, posted that. That's all. But yeah, no, you're right. Dude, look how cool this is. I like this. This is super neat. Nah, people can play whatever they want. I just found it really funny that, like, GOG were posting that. Because it was, like, you know, it was, like, a tiny bit of irony, and also, like, it was just funny. It was just funny to click the thing and just see Postal 2 Agony and then just straight up porn. I was like, huh. This is not what I was expecting to see on the game list here. Horror games will no longer be sold soon enough because they're too scary. I mean, usually it's... Usually, like... If a horror game is... If a horror game is taken off of a storefront, it's usually not because it's too scary. I don't know if you're being serious. Maybe you're not being serious. Maybe you're just memeing. But... Usually it's because of, like, weird, suggestive themes and stuff that kind of crosses certain lines. Was Devotion ever on GOG? As far as I know, the devs themselves took down the game from Steam. So Devotion was going to be on GOG because it got taken down from Steam. And GOG backed out. Which then led to everybody being like, wow, that's some pussy shit. Hey. No, hold on. Cutscene. Don't feed me. I also have my aligners in, baby. Where are you going? Biddy just rolls up in here, offers me Cheeto Puff with my aligners in, and then sassily walks off. Incredible. Right in the middle of a cutscene. Baby! You don't understand. I really want those Cheetos, but I have my aligners in, so I can't. What the fuck is that? Is that a deer? It's like a crazy monster tree deer thing. It's kind of cool. That's not a puppy. That's a puppy. 4 of them. Alright, which way we going? 4 puppers? 4 riding puppers, or 1 big-ass deer ent thing? Oh god, you're too heavy. Don't step on this, please. Are we about to take a swim? Trippy. Are we alive? Yes, we are. What a jump. I'm impressed, really. Are we about to get tongue whipped? Whoa. Oh dear. Stop. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That was a good one. It was. Oh shit. I like this boss theme more than the speeder boss music. Gotta reload. Got him. Bambi defeated? Oh, come on. Not Bambi. Not the homie. Yo, thanks for the 20 months, Soji. Yeah, that's a lot of birds. It's like hundreds of birds, though. I really don't know what I'm doing with that garden photo anymore, so I'm just gonna go ahead and store it. You had so much health for that fight, honestly. Oh yeah, no, I've been, you know, I've been resource managing pretty well, so I'm not too worried. Clock tower vibes? I guess we're up here for good.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
I can tell this place is gonna be cool. I've had it with this place. Well, never mind. Shit. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not gonna find out why my mom killed herself. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me. And I won't die like this. I won't. Whoa. Delta emblem. Delta emblem. we supposed to be putting 4 emblems in this display or something? No? Never mind. I have played Fear Effect. It's not that great, honestly. It's gotta... Fear Effect is... I would say Fear Effect is the type of game that you would enjoy a lot more if you just watched somebody play it. I can't really recommend the game myself. It's not fun to play. What about the second one? I've never played the second one because the first one I didn't like playing at all, so I just didn't bother with the second one. Because the first game was truly like... I mean, I streamed my entire first playthrough of Fear Effect, and it was... I mean, it was rough. It was really rough. It's not a good time. That was all the way back in like 2018, I think. I'm pretty sure, at least, yeah. It was like 2018 October for Mixob month. Played Fear Effect. Yeah, it's a very long time ago. Pre-Rona times. Yeah. Yeah, I remember what it was like before the Rona. Before the panini hit. Oops, I took a picture. That's crazy. This is a crazy. That's a crazy piano line.
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
Interesting. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey, look. Finally, the Delta door that I can use my Delta emblem on.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Why is there a hospital in the middle of this place? What's going on here? More anti-set. I really don't need more heals. Is this the new Fatal Frame? It's not like Fatal Frame at all. It's more like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Just like your basic survival horror vibe, really. The only similarity to Fatal Frame is that you have a camera. That's literally it. Sometimes, you know, that's just how it is, Resident Evil Enjoyer. Sometimes that's just how it be. If it works, it works. There's a button at the base of the window. Will you press it? Sure. I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna leave this one on too. And this one. And this one. Wait, she talks? Main character? Yeah. Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? D as in Dracula. Yeah, what up, Tip Dad? How is the game? Cat Plant. You know, Cat Plant, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm liking it. Okay, so there's some sort of riddle going on. It's kind of color-coded as well. I'm not really too sure. There's probably a clue in a different room. I mean, I suggest it. I suggest it. So far. Locked. What have you been playing, Caplan? Ah, this is not a locked door. That sounded kind of funny. Three, mediocrity. 4, mortality. 1, complacency. 2, uncertainty. This has got to be the puzzle. I'm hoping that that's the puzzle. Murder House. You're playing some puppet combo. Hopefully the good ones and not the ones that just blow your eardrums out. Murder House is good. Murder House is solid. That one's fun. Okay, complacency. That doesn't really seem like complacency. Certainty, mediocrity, mortality. Maybe this is complacency. This seems like mortality. Maybe not. Maybe that's mortality. Maybe this is uncertainty. No, uncertainty kind of feels like the first one. I don't know anymore. This is a weird puzzle. If this is the puzzle, if those words are related to this, it was incorrect. It was incorrect. Oh yeah, this is a puzzle-heavy game for sure. Okay. Hey, Pariah. It's going good. How are you doing? The loud equals scary games, yeah, those are brutal. Those are brutal. Bonita. Hello, Bonita Lisa. That was not it either. Shit. This good game. This game is about a woman named Sam who is looking for answers to something, ventures to a house, gets sucked into a TV, and is now in a different dimension and is reliving parts of her past and or memories. That's what this game's about. Apart from that, it's kind of hard to tell really what the fuck we're doing here. It's cool though. It's cool. It is cool. That wasn't it either. I don't know. Fear of the time loop? No. I have not heard of that. Alright, this was just a bunch of locked doors. I am a little bit stumped. A little stumped. Aha! Where were those double doors? Wait, what? A crucifix.
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started, I think.
What the fuck just happened? What did that remind me of? Hey, Meowmix. There's like another game that kind of has that similar, like, transition screen. But I think it's when you die. Not just... Oh. Die.
This room is so different from all of the others. Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
Just a bandage. Need that. Oh, I definitely need this, whatever this is. Multi-grade developer. Yep. There is specifically a room on, I think, the second floor where we need that. Transition reminds you of PS2. Well, I mean, it's supposed to remind you of Resident Evil in general. Because that's what it is. It got gone. It do straight up just be a Resident Evil transition. Door transition. Have you also learned that secret from the river? That there is no such thing as time, that the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean, and in the mountains, everywhere, and that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river. Everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water too. That is good to strive downwards, that it is good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. We're out here seeking depth. That's a door I can't open. Oh, the tube one. I see. My bad. There are a lot of healing items in this area. Like, it expects you to fight everything. Thank you, BT.
another gallery.
I see it, I see it.
I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
Just so I don't forget. Despair, diminish, desolate, dwell, deplete, descend, dread, deny, detach, devour, drift, desire, deprive, devastate, disconnect, dissipate, damage, distrust. I have no idea what the fuck that means, but... The irony of agony. How many days I've wasted wandering, how many I have left. How many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it out, our obsession can rot us to the core, but perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. So I'm guessing there are like multiple art pieces. So number 4 was Dread? Or was that 5? I don't remember. What the fuck? This room's... got some funky music. Okay, it's a good thing I came this way, because we definitely need that. And that's just a first aid kit. That's... Oh, there we go. Alright, thank you, BT. I got it. I snagged it. How convenient. Developed photograph. Huh, interesting. Screenshot in that. In all honesty, I don't even remember where that room is, so it doesn't really matter too much at the moment. I mean, like the areas in this game are so big, so it's it's like impossible to really know what you're doing all the time. Excuse me? I didn't even get to pick a floor. Okay, floor 2, please. What? Okay, floor 1, please. Okay, it's locked. Which one was this? This was Gamma. Okay. Can't go in there. No. That song goes hard.
Ah!
Hold on, I'm pulling up the screenshot. Did I just get lied to? No!
Ah!
She's okay? Well, now she is because I used a first aid kit, because that's how that works, right? Yo, Draga, thank you so much for using your Prime for the 17th month in a row. Wow! Appreciate it, Draga. Did you get my Discord message? Bum, bum. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's this way. Okay, I think it was this way then. Yeah. Awesome. I don't need to use this right now. What do you mean? I'm right there. Classic. Bro, they just don't die. They just don't die. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. There's just one set of ammo. That's it. That's just the save room of the game. Unless it's a unique save room. If it's not a unique save room, every save room door will bring you to that room. I gotta go find the beta room. Wait. Did we find the beta room on the 3rd floor? We might have. already did all this shit. I think this was the puzzle room. Yeah. Okay. I feel like speedrunning this game would be such a mindfuck because of how big these areas are. I'd be losing my mind trying to navigate this shit. Yeah, they're all really cool looking, J5. They're all super cool looking. For sure. I think this is the beta door, isn't it? Or is this... Which one is this? Oh, Omega. Fair enough. I'm not gonna speedrun this game for sure, but I've already contributed to the speedrun, guys. I found the box clip, right? I've done my part. Yeah, see, we've got the clip to prove it and everything. Okay, I don't even think I've checked this door yet. Desire.
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain. But they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
So true, Queen. Sub 1289, dude. So when's Doorskip mod? other double door? Not that door. Got this guy down here. Where in the world is the beta door? I have the beta emblem, I just can't find the fucking beta door. Oh my god, get me out of here.
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before.
1 dwells.
The effort is worth it for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try. When my time does come, if I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Okay, I think the first set of subtitle, not the first set, but the second set of subtitles is missing. So that didn't really line up. You know, thank you so much for the 2 years, Ray. Much appreciated, man. How you doing? I need to go back. We don't have the third one for the puzzle. The third D word, whatever it may be. The third D word is dank. Dwells, desire, dank, dread. Yeah, I believe it. Oh my god, was that really it though? Fuck. I don't know where this beta door is, dude. We found it once, and I haven't found it again since. Starting to think this shit ain't real. Expand? That's not a D word. Dong? There's no way it's dong. No shot. Your kitty's awake and wanting attention. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Dante is passed the fuck out right now. My kitty is out. And he has one singular set of toe beans out. Oh my god, I found it. I found the beta door. Holy shit. Nice. Oh my god, beta. B. B for beta, B for beans. There's one set of toe beans out. Dante, you were the key.
Figures I would end up here eventually. I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet. And all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
That was a noise. I feel like I just got cursed at by a whale. Nah, no zoomies. He's asleep. He's sleeping. Failmore, thank you for the raid, dude. Monster Hunter ass sound, so true. His worst enemy. Railings. Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay. It's just ammo. Compared to other toilets I've seen today, this one is in nice shape. Still ain't gonna use it though. Okay. Please don't be locked. Well, the handle won't budge. It wasn't locked, but the handle won't budge, so it's basically the same. Okay, this is... Do I even bother checking these other doors? Okay. This better be open. Cool. Quiz time! Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? No. I failed. Apparently. Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend, he asks to spend the day with you, but you already made plans with your friends and turn him down. Should you feel bad for ditching him? I mean, like, your friends aren't gonna... I mean, if you have good friends, they're not gonna give a shit. They're actually your friends. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her more? Oh, man. I mean, that's kind of fucked up. I don't know how to answer that one. I'm just gonna say no. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? Ooh. Whoa. Hey. Look. What the fuck, man? Yeah. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? No? Not everybody cries. Are you a bad person? Nah. You are a bad person. What, am I arguing with a fucking 7-year-old? Sure, yeah, I guess. Videotape. Whee! Okay. Are we gonna meet BB at the end of this tunnel? Not quite. Hey, Black Knight. Boom, boom, boom. This better not be a good game. It is a good game. I'm taking a break from bad games week to play good game because I played a bad game 3 nights in a row, alright? Cut me some slack. We played some good ones, though. Not all of the bad games were actually bad games. Some of them were actually kind of good. We did this already. Did I just hear Sophie? Hi, baby girl. Hello. Where have you been? Is this considered bad? No. Like I just said, I took a break from bad horror games to play a good one. This is a good one. I took a break because I played bad horror games. Well, I played a bad horror game 3 days in a row. I played Ebola Village, and then I played Don't Pee and Chucksy. And then I played Dino Break. So yeah. I needed something good. I needed a palate cleanser. Which this has definitely acted as one for sure. I've liked this. I do have some other bad horror games to play for the week, though. I think tomorrow... I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off, maybe. We'll see. Or, well, actually, I'll probably take... What I'll probably do is I'll take Monday off. I'll take Monday off. Tomorrow I'll stream. Alright, what am I doing here, man? I don't know where to go. Oh, that one puzzle room was on the second floor, wasn't it? Chusia? Oh, it means exorcism. Okay, my bad. Chusia. Cool. Just gotta find that one room again. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta find that one room again with the puzzle. And we have to guess the third word. Because I don't have the third word. I don't think this was it. Yeah, this is It's crazy because there's a couple of rooms that we haven't come across again. We've only been in them once and we haven't come across them again, and I feel like I've gone in multiple circles trying to find them. Maybe one of them's through the Delta door. Maybe. It's a big maybe. That's the beta door. And this is outside? Hi, Sophie. Hello. Hello, little. You want to share the bull bed with Dante? No? Oh, come here. Oh, come here, little one. Sophie. I bumped the mic, my bad. Hi. Just a quick hello. I know she wants down already. She's feeling adventurous. She just wanted to say hi, but she's in a bit of a mood, you know what I mean? There's some scheming. There's some scheming going on in that head of hers. Okay, back to the 3rd floor. Why was your cat yelling at you? Oh, 3 deprives. Okay, we officially have the answer to that puzzle now. I just need to actually find that puzzle room again, because I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, it might be across the way here? No. Wait, it might be. She just likes to talk. She gets a lot of pets, but wants more. I have to stop playing games pretty frequently to play with her, so I don't do a lot of online games now. She's a sweet old girl. Aww. That's precious. Alright, dwell. Desire. Deprive. And dread. Where is dread up here? That poem sounded familiar. Did I write it, or just read it somewhere? There's the Omega emblem. Hell yeah. Progress. Let's go. Defic. Jesus. Hey, Toma. Good to see you. Bruh. One of my cat's default states is yelling. Oof. Hopefully not at night when you're trying to sleep. I don't even remember where the Omega door was. Wait. Have I played My Friendly Neighborhood? Yep. Yes, I have. Oh, it's on the 1st floor, actually, I think. There's like an outside area, right? I think. It's like this garden area or something like that. Yeah, I like that game. That's a cool game. You know, at this rate, like, basically almost everything has been done, right? When it comes to, making horror games, but it doesn't mean you still can't put your own unique twist onto it. And I kind of feel like My Friendly Neighborhood's a really good example of that, you know? It quite literally is just like Resident Evil, but what if it was Sesame Street? And nobody's gonna expect that shit. Nope, not this room. Damn, I don't remember where this is. Maybe it was on the first floor. I went back to the second floor. That's a save room. Doesn't deter her. Unfortunate, truly. Yeah, I think you know, Biddy and I got kind of lucky where at first Dante was very vocal at night, and it was rough. But now he's pretty good. Now he doesn't really bother us at night. Where is this place, dude? Wait, I checked the other door, right? Where the fuck? Yeah, this is the only thing that's like really brutal about survival horror games that have maps this big and stuff like door transition screens and shit. It's yeah. It's rough out here, dog. Is it this door? No. Alright. Your other two the other two cats are quiet? Interesting. I wonder what your other two cats think of your third cat being a yapper. It becomes a bit of a slog for sure. I'm definitely just kind of slogging along right now. Okay, I'm almost certain this is just a save room, but I'll double check. It is indeed just a save room. Back to the 3rd floor we go, I suppose. Since I don't really know what else to do. Maybe it's up here. Ella Foley, thank you so much for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. Nope, this is not it. The loud one was adopted at the same time as the incredibly silent one. They're only a week apart. Oh, wow. For sure. Third cat was just kind of roped in, huh? Dooney, thank you so much for the 30 montherinos. Ah, wow, 30 years. Oh my god. I'm never gonna find this room again. It's just... Oh, oh, oh. The moment I say that. Holy shit. Let's go. Hey, Takido. Thank goodness. Okay. Some progress now. Oh, it looked like a painting. It wasn't a painting. Oh my god. Whoa. What the shit? That was cool. The clock's stuck at 1 in the morning and there's a strange engraving that reads moon. This feels like a puzzle. 5 cloud. What up, Jurassic Mark? Six water. Dime. Earth. Devil. Ah, I see. Oh, it's like a slidey puzzle. Wait a second. I'm missing 2 and 3. Oh, 2 is book. And then 3... is a ship. And 7... well, I must have missed 7 somewhere. Widow. Alright, let's get to work. That was easy. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one who tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread, of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me, along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. That's super cool. Some of the like camera angles and the way that they trick you into thinking that perhaps it's just like a window or a painting or something. It's very cool. I don't get it. I'm missing missing an item. Hey, Raz. I still haven't found the item from here. But to be fair, it was kind of hard to understand what the fuck I was supposed to be doing down here because there's just like these chicks who just never die. I mean, shit, if they do die, they don't make it very obvious. Oh. Never mind. I'm just silly and I didn't see this little side path. We're on the right track. Hey, I need hugs. I suppose Sam didn't have the best job. Sam, deliver the printed reports to the appropriate departments. Do not waste time. How are you so bad at this? I just did the thing you asked me to do. I did it flawlessly. What do you mean? What do you mean? The amount of crazy piano music in this game is hilarious. Like, there's so much of it. Some of it goes pretty hard, but then some of it is just so disorientating and so strange. Honestly, thank God this developer made it, like, easy to dodge enemies, because if you couldn't, this would be, like, actually nightmarish. Dude, why can't I leave? Oh, there we go. Now I can. Maybe it was timed and not based on me, like, killing the... Oh my fucking god. Ole mole. You have the option, Vaseman. You can either run it in this style or smoothed. It gives you the option. See? Pixelation. So you have the option, Weissman, if you don't want to play it in its pixel form. To the roof. Oh, don't tell me we gotta go through all of this. Oh, no, no, no. I ain't going through Hollow Bastion ass.
This must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. what's after? I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
I don't think the game's over, though. I think there's still more.
These are my thoughts from the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in, holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Ancient key. Seems like the game is a bit on the boring side. I wouldn't say so. I think it completely depends on whether you like survival horror or if you like action horror. But I've quite enjoyed this. If we didn't have back pain before this, we sure fucking do now. Or like everything pain. Good lord. I smell boss fight. That's what I smell right now. Oh my god. Just getting annihilated by bricks and shit. Okay. I kind of understand the boss fight then. He's like, no, how dare you educate yourself in the moment. My plans, they are root. That hit me. That was just phase 1. There's gotta be a phase 2. Huh? Tape through over here. We got heals for days. We can fuck up super hard and still live through everything. I'm not sure what I'm taking a picture of. Oh shit! Sir, please stop. Tell where he's gonna hit. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, how are you not breaking your legs? The game does not have aim assist though. I don't think there's a third phase. I think he's dead. Does anything really die in this game? Cinema. I think this is supposed to be a cinematic. We might have actually just beaten the game. Who's that?
It's all right. You don't need to be afraid anymore. I understand what you've been through. It wasn't the same as my journey, but I'm sure our reasons are more similar than you'd think. All the running, hiding, endless fighting you've had to endure. I know it's been hard, but you did it. You made it here. I'm glad. Sam, it's time.
What do you mean, it's time? I'm not ready. I don't want... I just wanted answers. What really is this place?
It's a place for us, Sam. Those of us who couldn't bear the cruel realities of the outside world. Forced to go through life, pretending to be okay with losing everyone. To be unbothered by the thought of losing ourselves, too. But that doesn't have to be the case. We were wrong about this place. There are no answers here. But it does offer something else. This place never changes. Once you become a part of it, you won't have to change either. You can stay here, comforted by your memories, forever. It's not all good, Sam, but it's better than what's out there. Death, decay, uncertainty. Here, you can become a watcher, a protector, a keeper of your memories, and of those who came before you. Stay, Sam. You belong here Welcome home. Sam.
I'm kind of confused. It seems like it seems like it's not the best ending you could get, for sure. There's got to be multiple endings. But I'm not exactly sure what I could have done differently, because there wasn't any, like, choices.
Is anybody there?
It was just puzzles with solutions.
You can speak to the dead.
I don't know. The quiz questions, maybe? Nah, because that led to a solution. I got a different ending with using the photo in the photo frame. Photo in the photo frame. Oh, where the fuck was that photo frame? I totally forgot about that thing. Where was that? The archive room has it in the opposite corner. Interesting. Okay. We'll go try that out. From when you picked up the last key. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Thank you for the raid crunch, appreciate it. Hey, Cultation. Yeah, I made a save literally right there, so easy to go back and get a different ending. Easy peasy. What we got here? The ending of Heartworm. It's a game that came out a couple days ago. It's very much so, you know, Resident Evil inspired survival horror game. Oh, Sphere Hunter was the tape keeper? Oh. I couldn't notice because it was had like an effect over it. That's funny. Photographs taken 591. That's really not that many. Healing items used 11, saves 11, deaths 0. D rank. Probably because it took me over 3 hours to beat the game. Yes and no, Maxy. I think the idea is that she's taking, you know, the things that spawn in that world are like bad memories. And she has to take photos of them, like forcefully take photos of them in order to... I have the photo on me. In order to stop them. Why did it have to turn out this way? It's all so painful, and I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet, though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. Don't want to go on. So you're telling me, Scott, that that's literally all I had to do? And now we're gonna get a different ending? Okay. Easy peasy. Let's just go fight the final boss again. Was there a bad ending? I feel like the ending that I got wasn't necessarily a bad ending, but it definitely wasn't like the good ending. Or, well, I don't know. What we're about to get might not be the good ending. I'm not really too sure, you know? It's... I'm not sure what is good and what is bad. Good night, Nightstorm. Did I just find a god spot? I guess I did. That's two things that I've found for the speedrun. The god spot and the the box clip. It straight up is a god spot. I'm pretty sure. The developer's gonna rewatch my stream. He was here earlier, but he's gonna rewatch the stream and be like, all right, I gotta fix that box clip. I gotta fix this. Gotta fix that. Gotta remove this god spot. He was really nice, though. I was like in one of the first parts of the game, and he was like, hey, I usually don't do this, but I know you're stuck. And, the reason why is because I forgot to put a light next to this door you're supposed to go through. So, he was cool. He was cool. Alright, everybody. Different ending. Here, let me snooze the ads really quick so you guys don't get aged during it. Okay, so we have the camera right away. But it needs a little fixing. Okay, so there's like no evil tentacle tape. And the tape keeper hasn't shown up yet.
Congratulations. You made it. Though, for a moment there, I thought you might end up like one of them.
Made it? What are you talking about? Who are you? What is this place?
I wish I knew. I was exactly like you. until I made it to the end. I fought so hard, hoping for answers.
The journal. It was yours.
My journal. This place. It has a mysterious way of holding on to our memories. Mine must have melded somehow. My understanding of this place is deeper, but not complete. I've been here for so long, but I still don't understand it.
What happens now?
To be honest, I don't know. I couldn't stop you before you got to the end. I don't even know why I tried. I think I was afraid of what would happen if you succeeded. So when you beat me, I fled. But this place, it brought you back to me. Maybe it's my time. It's come to an end.
Why even stay here in the first place? Did you ever try to leave?
Try to leave? I had no reason to. There's nothing for me out there. But then again, this place, it takes everything that you have. It shows you the worst parts of your life, the terrible things that haven't happened to you yet. And then it traps you. I couldn't leave. At least when I took the cloak, I felt like I belonged here.
Before I came here, that's when I felt hopeless. I was only focused on my own misery. But the further I explored, the more I realized that this place, our memories, our fears, they don't define us. Whether you planned it or not, your journal and those photos of those who couldn't make it as far as we did, they helped me realize that I'm not alone. So many others came before me, and their stories ended here. But I don't think ours has to. We made it this far. That has to count for something.
I don't know. I do want to believe that. I am glad you're here. But even if you're right, I don't think there's any way for me to escape this place. I've gone too far, spent too long here. I've become a part of it. And I'm afraid there's nothing left for me in that world.
I can't promise anything for sure. But we'll never know if we don't try. Will you just try with me?
Okay, so one ending where she is trapped in that world. And then this ending where she was able to escape it. It was not a relative's house, Rollins, no. What about the other person? That's a great question, because they weren't there, that's for sure. Or actually, I don't know. It's hard to say. Now there's 2 endings that we got. That you just witnessed one of them. Did the Tape Keeper get out too? We only saw Sam? Yeah, see, that's a good question. It doesn't really show you. You think they melded? Isn't the Tape Keeper just Sam? Like, past Sam? It seemed like they were 2 different people. Or future Sam. Thanks for the 10 months with your Prime here, Robert. Thank you. Comes to terms with their depression sort of thing. Comes to terms with losing her... Was it mom or dad? For sure. I mean, that would make sense, Delafont, yeah. Like the side of her that keeps all of her bad memories. There are 3 endings. What is the 3rd ending requirement? Do you know what the 3rd ending requirement is, Plixion? If we can't do it, then we can't do it. So that's fine if we can't do it, but you just looked it up. It requires multiple photos. I think we only got the garden photo. I don't know how exactly you would get the cave photo or the clock tower photo. I don't know how to get those. Interesting. Definitely just something to YouTube, yeah. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I mean, that was good. I definitely think that in terms of, like, design choice and, you know, the aesthetic and the camera angles, it was all very well done, but I would say it definitely... definitely, obviously, it's weak in terms of, like, combat, but I really don't think that was supposed to be, like, a very strong suit for the game. I do think that some of the puzzles were cool. Some of them were just meh, whereas others were pretty cool. Music was, like, half good, half kind of just piano nonsense. in a way, which either made it kind of funny in a not meaning to be funny kind of way, or it just kind of was, you know, it added to it. Inventory was fine. I felt like the difficulty was pretty easy. I didn't die. I didn't really struggle. I always had heals. I never felt like I never felt like I had too much stuff on me as well, you know? So overall pretty well paced. Yeah, I mean it was pretty good. I don't really know if I would give it like a super high rating, but I wouldn't give it a low rating either. You know, there was obviously just by the designs and the areas and the camera angles, you know, those alone show you that there was a lot of thought put into it. So, did you do the chess puzzle? You mean the one in the archive? Actually, like a full game of chess? Yeah, that full game of chess I did not win. That shit was... I was not gonna win that. There was no way. I don't really know chess. I know what the pieces do, and that's it. But I don't know actually how to play chess. That's... I was gonna get smoked regardless. I was gonna get smoked regardless. But yeah, no, I would give this like a solid... what would I give it? What would I give it? I'd give it like a solid 7.8. Or, well, actually... Yeah, no, I'd give it a solid 7.8, for sure. For sure. Which is just on the same level as Among Ashes. And slightly higher than Hollow Body. Just to give a couple of recent examples. Apocalypse, thanks for the 4 months with your Prime. Thank you. I haven't rated any of the bad games I've played the past week. I haven't rated any of them. I'm kind of... I'll get to that eventually, but... I mean, some of those games were pretty fucking memey. Some of those games were mean. Like, what exactly would you rate Don't Pee? Like, come on. Like, Don't Pee was like a solid 6, and that's being generous. Ebola Village was like a solid 6.5. And that's also being generous, just because it had comedic value. There's a game called Don't Pee. Yes. Hey, Dizzy, thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing, man? Done. Dante? Come here. Hi, buddy. Hello, friend. Would you like to say hi to Dizzy? He just waited. Oh. Say hello to Dizzy. Oh, flop. He insta-flopped. Have I played Crying Is Not Enough? Yeah, that game's fucking dog shit. How'd you like this one? Actually, it's pretty decent. I gave it a 7.8. Which, you know, for me is, like, actually on the higher end. Most like, indie horror games that get anywhere above a 7 is usually, like, a you know, it's a recommend for me. Oh my goodness, you're a happy kitty, aren't you? He's got a serious motor going. Oh, you're just happy to be on Papa's lap. Hello. Oh, sweet baby. Alright. Yeah, no, I mean, this was solid. I don't really have any complaints other than the fact that it was, the areas are a little overwhelming because of how large they are, and the combat is just whatever. It's just kind of there. But I do think there is a lot of passion put into, like, creating the areas, creating the worlds that you're in. And I think some of the camera angles were amazing. Some of the designs of the areas, like, are, you know, they kind of fool you. You know, they take you by surprise, which is kind of nice. Like, you'll be looking, like, that one room in that one house where I was looking at it, and it just kind of looked like a big, like, painting. And then it ended up not being a painting, like, you could actually walk through it, and it was, like, a full-blown fucking area. Like, that was really cool. I think there's a lot of really interesting things in this game. I would give it a higher score if it just had a more interesting, like, gameplay loop in terms of, like, combat, and, like, a story that kind of just resonated a little bit more with me, but it was kind of hard to get into the story because it was very much so, like, it's kind of hard to explain. It's like oh, I'm entering this world where people go when they can't accept the things that have happened to them in their life, and it's like, I'm going to this world in order to find answers because I can't accept the ones that I've already been given, right? And then you go there, and then the world is, like, shoving all of that down your throat into your face so that you can understand that those are the answers you're going to have to accept and that you can't change them, and yada yada, stuff like that. And, like, I understand the message it's trying to give, and I like it, but it just wasn't necessarily executed the best, in my personal opinion, right? That's I think you guys are kind of understanding where I'm coming from, you know? I think there could have been a better way of, like, trying to explain the story and the themes and whatnot. But overall, I liked it. Hats off to this dev. They clearly worked hard for a long time to make it, so GG's. GG's. Would recommend. Just yet another indie horror game that understands what it wants to do and does it pretty well. And that I can appreciate.